And, oh, come on. I'm getting YouTube issues again. Welcome to Night of the Dead's Friday afternoon stream, because it is the afternoon. And it looks like YouTube's not behaving again. Again, everything seems right on OBS. I'm getting green lights. Oh, now I'm getting low level. Now it seems good. Okay. Let's just hope it continues there. So, welcome to Night of the Dead. Hopefully this continues on being good where it is. Okay, so we are back in the normal world. We just finished day 16. We did the light shield. I've got ammunition on me. Really don't need it. Let's take it down. Drop it off. Let me know how the sound and everything is on your end if you could. Is it coming back looking good again? Is it looking normal? So the mortars really, I don't think are powerful enough to take down the giants on their own. So I think we're going to have to put the rocket launcher in. The other thing I was thinking about is putting in some traps down here to help clear up the zombies. The thing is I don't want to ruin the sight of the ballista down this way. So what I'm thinking is we're going to go back and we're going to try, we could try these, the grinder. Give me a moment. Or we could try the cutter. And I don't want to put them right in like so. I'm thinking midway here. That will help protect these a little bit more. And if we put 3 in, any that get shot off will end up kind of landing on these and doing damage. And we can put 3 on the other side as well. And that'll help to stop the zombies from cycling through quite as much. Give me a moment. Oh, no, it's back up again. This is really frustrating. Hold on a second. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. It just seems to be bouncing all over the place. How is it on your end? Is it bad? Does it look okay? Are you getting buffering? Oh, this is frustrating. Hey, Hendrix, thank you. Okay, you know what? Let's continue on. So I'll just keep an eye on it. If it starts getting bad, let me know, please. Thanks for letting me know, Hendrix. How are you today? So we're going to look at putting the cutters in here and a rocket launcher up top. Yeah, we might as well put everything in, right? Let's try them all. So that should protect that area a little bit. Let's just harvest this stuff up. And it looks like I'm getting some... Okay, let's take a look what I think it's a plug, a motor, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So 15 times 6 is going to be 90, 60, 30, and 30. Okay. Plugs? Okay, that's what I thought it was. Hey, Whiskerum, how you doing today? So we need 6 plugs. We need 6 motors. Six motors. Okay, then we need 90 nails. And 60 rope. And 30 iron plate. And then 30 rebar. So I need 12 more. Nothing wrong with being young. Okay, let's go down and upgrade those. Nice answer, Hendrik. So that would be why you're a little bit, yep. To kill and numb the pain. Gotta love it. Whiskerum, I didn't even catch the Fifth Element reference until you said it was a Fifth Element reference. Yeah, everything should work pretty good. I think it's 5 and 1. Yep. I get the reference now. Oh, I'm going to be short. Oh, no. I mean, what's not to like about anything that's got Mila Jovovich in it? Okay, so now we need to build 2 batteries. So plugs and batteries. So 2 plugs and then batteries. So and then more nails and except I just got rid of all of that. Okay, that one I've got facing, and then let's go with, this isn't going to have to generate as much. So let's go 4 plugs, 4 more plugs. Four motors. What do I need for motors? Oh, I am out of... Come on. Oh, okay. I didn't really need that. I need instead one of those. And a Aristor. So that's that. And that's that. Okay, so I need 45 nails. 8 and 5. And hey, Misfit. Back. How are you today, Misfit? Okay. Something's beating on my base. Let's go down and see what it is. And where they're beating. Hey, Kikoi. How are you today? Or K-Key, sorry. How can you tell I was playing 7 Days to Die? I keep using the mouse wheel to try and scroll through everything. So we're going to need another Christmas tree or a battery eliminator circuit and another switch. So battery eliminator circuit, 5 plugs. Okay, so we got the battery eliminator circuit, and then we need plug, which is going to take tape, which I thought I had some in here, and no I don't. Okay, so let's make a piece of tape, and let's make a switch. Then we're going to need to upgrade that at least once. Just because I don't want to take a chance of blowing it. I hate when I do that. Okay, so that's an easy enough. What do you think? Let's try it. Cool, it worked. Okay, that would be this one. One there. Oh, Giza. No, it's not that one. There we go. Hey, Night Guardian, how you doing? Hey, Danny. I believe that, miss. Oh, jeez, now I run out of... Yeah, the rocket launchers are pretty, what's the word? Oh yeah, OP. Good to hear that, Night Guardian. We, OBS seems to be bouncing all over the place right now, and I don't know. I'm not getting anything saying bad, but... I agree, Whiskrim. I think the addition of some of the zombies as early as they are, it's forced people to the electricity really early, and it's really taken away Oh, with the rocket launcher? Danny? Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous when I turned it on. I mean, it destroyed however many zombies were sitting around there. Now, is that sustainable that you can keep having that many rockets firing off? Probably not. But if I switch these to heavy and just make the rocket launcher giant, no, I've been saying that for a while, though, Whiskrim, is I think that they've definitely kind of moved away from the traps to long range. I mean, there's one Korean YouTuber who he's gotten rid of all his traps, and he just has a ton of mortars and rocket launchers and guns, and he deals with like wave 7. Okay, we're back. Let's hope this works. I think so. I guess, no, it's going to start buffering again. What is... OBS is like jumping all over the place. Geez, for some reason, Night of the Dead right now is just eating up my GPU. So the sound doesn't sound very good, Danny? Okay. Well, it's still, my OBS is still bouncing all over the place. Yeah, it's going to start buffering. Oh, my goodness, this is frustrating. Okay, let's just go along. Let's hopefully it'll balance itself out. Okay, let's just see how this goes. Because I tested my connection speed and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with my internet. Hey, Stephen, everything's good here except technology's not cooperating. Oops. Here I am trying to see what OBS is doing instead of paying attention to where I'm running. Everything good on your end, Stephen? Yeah, streaming life. Okay, let's just see how it goes. Hopefully it'll level itself off. Okay, let's build that rocket launcher. Excuse me. Ah, nice, Stephen. Mine is playing the Sorcerer's mod on 7 Days to Die. You know, we don't need the rocket launcher until the next wave. So let's not build it now. Let's upgrade these batteries. I want to get the first battery here upgraded. Electric plate, 5 copper wire. Well, I think I've said before, it was my wife who actually started playing this before I did. It was a switch, wasn't it? No, a pulse. Dang it! Okay. Yeah, we've played a lot of 7 Days to Die together. Oh, Shiza, not the one I wanted to do. Okay, I guess I'm doing this one too. Both the regular 7 Days to Die, we played the Warzoot K. Mod, we played Darkness Falls. We played a little bit of Valheim, but I started it earlier than her, so I just kind of ended up way ahead of her, and so she really decided to stay, and that's when she got huge into the Darkness Falls mod. Now that would be fun to see. Told you I'd eventually be able to jump from there. That'd be a good one to see, Danny. Do they end up swimming back up, or can they get out of the water? Or what ends up happening on that, Danny? Oh, that's kind of cheating then. I thought that might happen, that they would despawn. It's always good, Stephen, when you can find a balance between what you're doing in the game. Oh, Danny, you got to record that. Well, Danny, you could always go up to 1200% difficulty. That's kind of fun. In a sadomasochist way. Okay, you know what? Let's go. I've emptied my... kind of... Oh. Steven, that sounds a bit like Allie. She doesn't mind, you know, particularly in 7 Days to Die, going down into a mine and just clearing out the area. Mind you, she does like to do all the quests and everything too, so. So if any of you enjoy 7 Days to Die, the sorcery mod is really kind of, I don't know if you caught the stream or anything, or the replay of it, and believe me, I am not that good at it. Still learning it, and I'm pretty sure I'll be learning where everything is for the next, 30, 60 days of the game. But it's a cool mod. Ali's saying we should do a we should do a combination pack of Darkness Falls with the sorcery mod. I do the same, Stephen. I tend to watch things on the TV. And then the only way I can chat is on my phone, and that's not very fun, so I tend to just lurk in the background. Yeah, Danny, if you like 7 Days to Die and you like kind of the sorcery RPG role-playing games there. Hello, Kelly Lee. And there's the lurker, Kelly Lee. How are you doing today, Kelly Lee? Ah, good to hear, Kelly Lee. I appreciate that, Stephen. How much fuel does it take? Let's try it. Yeah. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think I just need to I think to appease some people, I am going to make the what's that thing called? You know what else can get it really fast? That's what I was just going to say, Hendrix, is I need to upgrade my pickaxe to the higher level. No, I don't have to do this, but keep going to use my mouse wheel to scroll through. That is something I wish they would add to this game, is that you can use your mouse wheel to scroll through your your toolbar. As I always tell my my wife, Hendrix, great minds think alike, and then there's also fools seldom differ. We'll go with the positive though one. Great minds think alike. Is that in a world that you've been on for a while there, Danny? I want to try something, because if I do this... Like they are breaking. Hey, Monta, how you doing? Thanks for your help yesterday on the sorcery stream. I should have listened to you and gone with the cold. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. I can't tell what the heck. Is it all? Yeah, okay, it is all the time. Oh, I missed something here. I enjoyed playing it too, Monta. It was I even said to Ali, dang, I kind of wish I could just go into the sorcery mod. But it'll wait for tomorrow. So I am going to stream the sorcery mod again tomorrow. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Yeah, the chat is getting, community is growing and becoming more and more active. It's great. It's more than I could hope for. Yeah, I have some questions about being able to play at the higher difficulties now, though. So much hinges on being able to get in and clear the research center early on. I'm going about this a slow way. Where is that guy? Oh, you know what? I think he might be up top. Oh, thanks, Manta. The research center, Kelly, is not one. I don't think you can get into it from above. You have to enter it from the basement, like from the ground floor. Oh, hi. See, before you could play on Legend and not worry about even going in to get anything from the city, if you didn't want to, you could really just go across the countryside and get what you needed and avoid the heavily populated areas. But if you don't have electricity, you're not going to be able to do anything against the waves. So how do you go in and start getting electricity? Early game, particularly on like Legend and that. Like Whale, do you think that you could get into... They aggro too quickly, Kelly. You can't sneak by them in Legend. At least that's been my experience. Whale, what do you think? Could you get into the research center by wave 6 to get electricity in Legend? And evasion takes one of the books to get really deep into it. So you need, again, to be looting and doing stuff like that. I think that putting the dependency on the books so early in the game may have really kind of taken away some of the aspects of the game. That were there previously. Oh, come on. I know I can do it in survival. Challenge, I even think I could do it in. Hey, Michael, how you doing? No, Danny, they always return back to where they... Once they lose aggro on you, they return back. Yeah, the hospital I think you could do to get that book, but I'm wondering about the research center because I don't know of a back route in. What level of evasion were they, Kelly? Oh, they were playing on hard? Well, I can do it in survival, which is higher than hard. I already did it in survival. Yeah, the doors are breakable, Danny. So I think the only thing that I could see maybe working is if you had the, you'd need dynamite, and you'd need to have at least one trap with you. But the problem is, like, as we, I don't doubt it, Kelly. You can go in and get the book on hard in day one. I could go in and do it in survival. I'm talking about Legend. Completely different gameplay. There was someone who played the game and escaped the island before the first wave night. That sounds like there's a log thrower up there. Anyways, I'm going to go back to a higher level difficulty after wave 20 here. And I guess we'll start to answer some of those questions at that point. I think it's definitely going to be a matter of looking at the tree and figuring out what we need to research early on. No, Michael, he escaped day 0. Well, yeah. There's a video. I'll find the link to the video. That's where I think maybe the bait trap might come into account. And if you put a shredder in the doorway, that would do a lot more damage than the cutter would now. Oh, come on. There we go. So, Whale, did you float the bait trap, or did you have it someplace they could get it? Or did you put it on a car or something like that? If that's in your playthrough, I'll go back and take a look at your earlier playthrough and just see what you did. Yeah, there is only one door in the research center to the street. What if you put the... Let me know if you think this would work. What if you put the bait trap in the back left corner from the street on the roof of the research center? Would that draw them all to the back corner so you could sneak to the front and get what you need? Because as you're looking at the building, what you need is in the top floor, front left. Hey Murray, how you doing? No, you didn't need it for the game that you were playing. But if you were to restart again, would the bait trap work if you put it on the top of a building? Would it affect the zombies inside the building? I mean, it's a lot cheesy doing it that way. I think it really is going to depend on how quickly they aggro on you. That, and you need to get 5 pieces of large meat early game to do it, particularly at the higher levels. Again, not necessarily always the... Yeah, it's really the electrical book I'm talking about. You need at least first level electricity to really be able to... I think that one's done. I think that one's done. Oh, they're all done. Never mind. I'll have to try that, Kelly. I've not, I know at the 1200 you couldn't sneak by them, it just didn't matter. There was someone in Discord today mentioning that they didn't think the zombies aggroed very well. And so someone mentioned playing a harder difficulty. And they asked if the zombies were faster and aggro better. I said, well, they're faster, they're stronger, they aggro better, and they have a ton of HP. So okay, Kelly, I'll keep that in mind. I'll take a look at that. That one's gone. Oh, they're all gone. Never mind. Okay, we've cleared this. In case anybody is wondering how much iron you get. What's that? 6, 12, 16 and a half stacks? Let's go see what's waiting for me up there. Danny, generally I'm with you on that one. I generally don't play games on Legend or higher. Don't need you. Yeah, Kelly's a sadistic person. I'm a masochistic person, so, you know. But yeah, for the most part, I don't tend to play games on the harder difficulties. The only reason I did on this is somebody in Discord asked if I would try the harder difficulty, so I'm like, okay. So I did. And, you know, the people in the channel the community here seem to want to see me try it, so I did. But normally if I was just playing for myself, I wouldn't play that level. Look, a baseball bat. I just threw one of those out. Ah, thank you, Kelly. Oh, I didn't think I made it look easy. Hey, Wi-Fi. It is Happy Days. It's Friday afternoon, or Friday evening now for me. It's going to be a little bit later for you. Oh, there's cars over here I haven't looted yet? I'm slacking. Oh, look, there's a log thrower. Let's go say hi. Well, I'm glad you came to join us there, Wi-Fi. So this is why the lightsaber isn't really a great weapon at higher difficulties. It's even harder at this level to stun those guys. Hey, Bree, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Well, yeah, the two-handed, but you got to kill a few giants before you can get the two-handed, right? I was thinking the same thing, Whale, except I got to figure them out myself first. I understand them a little bit. Oh, yeah, that would be cool, Danny, if you did that. No, I mean, even after you get the lightsaber or the two-handed saber, you're still going to have to take it up to level 10 to really be effective. That would look really cool if you did that, Whale, if you kind of topped it with a row of each side with the solar panels, and then went up a level and did another level of solar panels. That would look pretty wicked. Okay, let's empty this stuff out. So we made some additions to the base. If you weren't here at the beginning when I was having the issues. We added another circuit on. And we've got more traps down there to help take care of the zombies. Hey, Whale, you just need to bring all the resources in that you need. You play the game too honest. You're in the wrong spot. As are you. Let's take some ammunition back. I really don't need that anymore. It's just taking up space. Let's put these away. Well, we both know that there's other people who don't necessarily play the game straight up. So you could, if you need resources, bring them in from another game, kind of like I did on my, just to see where you can go. Same way I did when I created the world. That little test world, the creative world video that I set up. You certainly can. No, that was just a regular game. Okay, everybody ready? I can jump down here now. I told you I'd eventually be able to do it. So those who weren't here, we added some traps in. I've got upgraded cutters down here. I want to give them a try. Hopefully to protect these and to catch the zombies coming off there a little bit more. I'm the same way, Whale. I'm just saying if you're looking to try and kind of capitalize, let's face it, those worlds, you didn't need some of the stuff and you weren't collecting some of the stuff that you need now. We both do it. We both throw out stuff. And, you know, this update, stuff that we used to throw out, you now need. Hey Lou, how you doing? Hey Abdul. Good to have both of you guys here. Welcome to the night stream. Excellent. Let's put a few in here, like, I don't know, that seems like a nice number to put in. The only one who's kind of missing is Skritty's not in today. He's kind of the glue that holds everything together. Oh, that took a lot of damage. Make sure everything is repaired. That's a little bit shy on ammunition, so let's go here. What do I... Oh, I need to bring down some... Okay, we're pretty much ready for the stream. The wave. Or night, whatever we want to refer to it as. Okay, let's... Oh, that's the charger. I don't want to do that one quite yet. That'll be the ones down there. That'll be heavy zombies. And this one, just in case, I don't think we'll get a giant, but we'll turn that on just in case. So, that's got power. That's got power. Those don't have power because I'm not stepping on the trap, but let's step on this, just make sure. Good. Okay. Okay. Come on, OBS. Don't do this to me right now. You've been good. Yeah, it just seems like it's up until wave 20, 10 to 20, I think it's every other night. And then I think at wave 30, sorry, 10 to 30, it's every other night. And then I think at 30, it becomes every night. At least the thing I like about the electricity is, you know, like in 7 Days to Die, when you do electricity, the wires are all showing all the time. You know, if you want to hide them, you have to build double walls and stuff like that. At least on this one, and if you're not on the tool, you don't see the electricity, so I much prefer that. So, 41 viewers. That's excellent. Thank you very much. Oh, 40 viewers. Oh, come on, don't do this. Ah. I think one of the problems with the electricity, Danny, is we just have so much of it, right? There are so many things that we have wired up. Nothing wrong with 80s techno. That would be cool, Danny. So you could actually set up a field, and anything within that field would actually take electricity. Like put it into the metal, and any trap that's on that metal would actually get it. That'd be an interesting idea. You'd have some issues, though, with you'd have some issues with power ratios, though, right? Because let's face it, not everything draws power the same. So if you take a look up front, that area might has 6 traps in it, right? The 3 shredders, the 2 miniguns, and the Tesla. Nope, plasma's not on yet, Kelly. There we go. Where's Kiwi? He'd be happy I set myself on fire. We'll give that a bit of a break. Oh, that was bad, Danny. In a good way. Yep, Kiwi's always happy when I set myself on fire. Are there any heavies around? Yep, see no heavies. Guns aren't firing, no need to put that on. So once the mortars start going off again, I'll turn the Tesla coil back on. You still got good charge and everything. Pretty quiet. Wow, this is quiet. Agreed, whale. Whiskram made a reference to the Fifth Element earlier as well. That could make it interesting there, Danny. The waves don't always come in the same sequence though, right? So the first wave started off with heavy. We're kind of on the second wave, and it seems like we're just getting a bunch of little guys again. So it will probably end on the heavies. There we go. And this guy's firing that way. So okay, using the mortars from distance is very effective against the heavies. So it seems to me like the mortars might be more of a heavy than a giant killer. That base up there? Yeah, I had a comment about the fact that I'm cheating the game by doing that. Final wave. There we go. Okay, so they're coming in from the same two directions again. We'll turn that back on. I think they're better against the heavies because they have an area of effect, right? I think these traps down here have done a good job as well, because I haven't heard any of them beating on that area. So I think the cutters down there have done a good job. And see, that's what I don't get. Is he's literally standing in the trap and taking no damage. Okay, we're done. Let's take you out. How much did this go through? Not much. That one? A little bit more, maybe. Let's turn that off. Let's come over here and turn that off. And turn that off. Okay, so we just have one addition to kind of make to the base, and that would be the rocket launcher going right about here. Rocket launcher right there. And then I think the base is pretty much done. Okay, Danny. I believe everything is turned off. Activate. Activate. And activate. No, actually, Whale, there's no controller on the shocker. It just does it when it wants to. You did, Monta. You did. You're going to have to go back and take a look. It really wasn't much of a horde, though. I just turn it on when I hear, so... I control the shocker by an on-off switch. It's on a circuit of its own. So it doesn't draw power from anywhere else. Yeah, look at the bags down here. Much better. Originally, I was going to put it on a controller, Whale, but it was, you know, somebody said, you know, why are you putting the controller on it? But if I'm turning it off and on, it doesn't really make much difference, does it? Because it's only going to fire when I tell it to fire. Ah, sorry about that, Monta. Very nice of you to pick up your mum, but I couldn't stop the stream. I should have done this earlier. Oh, it's already up. Never mind. It's at 273. It really wasn't much a very exciting wave, Monta. Oh, there's a bag down here. Okay. Oh, a couple bags. There we go. So now these ones, if I modified them with attacking ones, that would be even better. Hey, John, I'm doing well. How about you? Okay, so the shocker has a consumption of 2,000 every time it fires. So if you want, well, I'll go through everything. I haven't hooked up the rocket hasn't been set up yet, Monta. I didn't need it because we weren't going to get giant, so it'll be set up for this wave. Ah, good to hear, John. So if we look at my circuits, this circuit here is hooked into heavies down there. These ones here hook into here, and they go light and heavy, and they're all the shredders, the shredders, the pendulums, the spiked floors, and the cutters. That's all controlled by this one right here. These ones, which go down to the one down there that controls heavies, that's the miniguns up front, and the flamethrower, and the two ballistas. And I'm also going to take it so it includes the mortars. This one right here, where it's half drained, and that is an upgraded battery. These two, they do the shocker alone. Yeah, but the shocker isn't, that's why I turn it off and on. It doesn't, when I turn it off, there is no standby. And these ones, oh no, sorry, my apologies. These ones do the 6 cutters. So this one over here, which was the most drained of any of them, it has the most traps on it. It has 9 of the regular traps on it. And that's my setup. So this one here will eventually just be for the rocket launcher. Or launchers if I put more than one on. Does that make sense? Oh, this one's for the giants. All of the switches, from what I gather of the switches, they're really kind of just techie playthings. You know, you can get it, if this is in case, then it'll fire, and if this is the case, it will fire, and that it's not really necessarily a part of the game I really want to get into. I'll look it up for sure. I'll do my best to understand it so I can answer questions on it. I'm worried about how many upgraded batteries can handle an upgraded controller. Okay, that's a fair question. Your controller will only pull 2,500 kilowatts. So if you have an upgraded controller to a regular battery, you're going to fry the battery because it's going to try and pull more power than you can give. So if you take a look at this circuit here, I've got a small battery. Sorry. I've got a small battery that all the power is coming into. In fact, I only have 3 things coming into it. Oh no, I have 4 things. One's a solar panel, it's just not on yet. I have this smaller battery going into the bigger battery, so the bigger battery, if we go into look at this, it will discharge 2,500 at a time, which is exactly what the controller's asking for. So as long as your last battery that you have daisy chained or seried into the controller is an upgraded battery, you'll have no problems. Likewise, this is 2 upgraded batteries into each other going into a controller. This is 2 small and 1 upgraded going into a controller, and these are 2 upgradeds. So I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 5 circuits. Separate circuits that control different parts of my base. Okay, so that's now 2 upgraded. That'll have more power, and we won't have to worry about running out of electricity to the 9 main traps that we have. Okay, let's build that rocket launcher. Let's get it into place, and then let's get ready for the next horde. So I believe I have the trap machine already. You? Am I going to set up a fuel generator? so far I haven't even come close to exhausting what my base can handle. So the only reason I could see setting up a fuel generator is to make sure that you're replenishing the power while it's being depleted during the wave, right? Don't set up the railgun, White Whale. It will fry your system. It's only good for one shot. So don't use the railgun. If I can give you a bit of advice at this moment, it's kind of broken. So yeah, no railgun. Hey, Harry, how you doing? Eight upgraded. There is a way if you really want to do the railgun, there's a way to do it. It's a bit of a cheese. You take your... Thanks, Lewis. No, I want that one. Oh, I used 2 rebar. Dang it! Hey, Waldy May Cow. I love the name. Yeah, the only way I could see using the fuel generator is you have it set up, and if you start losing power, you just hook the fuel generator in for the... and call it good. Yay! I'm playing with the big boys now. You piece of garbage hitbox. And I just lost the ammo that was in it. Oh well, we'll make more ammo. I have to get all of this upgraded too. Okay, so let's get on the wire. Let's take that off. There we go. So that is now on the giants. And this one is on heavy, and it's going to here. This one is the heavies. Yeah. Okay. So these are set up for heavies. That's set up for giant. And as long as it doesn't come from there, I'm all good. We've got the shocker. What is the purpose of the pressure plate? The way I'm using it, or the way most other people would use it? The rail guns are set up for heavies. So the rail guns, the two mortars, the two ballistas, and the flamethrower are all set for heavies. These six, and they're on the same circuit, but I don't want the miniguns to be on all the time. I only want to use the miniguns if there's log throwers up there. So, if I step on this, let's do this. Let's turn that on so you'll see. So see when I step on them, they come to life. When I'm off them, they turn off. So I only want the miniguns to come on when I want them to come on. So I step on that if there's loggers up here, or if there's starting to be a bit of a pile up, I turn it on. Exactly. I use it to clear out the heavies. No, the switches won't work, Whale, for the switches will not work for the railgun. the maximum any switch will allow through it is 2,500. The railgun only has one input. So if you do the math, any switch will output maximum 2,500 into the railgun. Thus, the railgun will fry whatever circuit it has. However, it'll only fry back to the last thing. So let's say I had a railgun up here. Let's say I expanded and put a railgun up here. Somewhere. Maybe I'll build up here and put a railgun. And I had it on its own switch. It would fry back to the switch. I could repair the switch, and it would fry once again, and then it would fry back to the switch. I'd repair the switch, it could fire again, and it would fry back to the switch. Does that make sense? So I have, how many of these do I have? It looks so trashy not having it all up to steel. So peasant. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 26 and 39. So, well, I was thinking the same thing. If you took 2 batteries and put them into a switch, and then 2 batteries into another switch, so if you had 8 batteries into 4 switches, and then you took those 4 switches into another 2 switches, and then those 2 switches into the last switch, you could somehow generate the 20,000 that you need, except for the fact that each switch is limited to 2,500 throughput. So it's that limiting throughput that's the problem. You can't have something drawing 20,000 when the maximum output you have from any of your devices is 2,500. You've got a shortfall of, right? Oh, I'm missing. I'm going to be 1 short. No, I'm not. Okay, never mind. I am 1 short. Okay. Hey, Adventure Bros, how you doing? Encyclopedia of Ammunition. I should have that one, right? Yep, there we go. Ah, excellent to hear there, Adventure Bro. Okay, so I can make rocket ammo, and I can also make mortar arm ammo now. Let's go with this and this. Well, Kelly, so far in Discord, and there's some pretty smart people in there who are used to using the gates and everything from other games, have not found a way to get the railgun to work. So they are much more experienced than I am, and if they can't get it to work, Yeah, and it fries in developer mode. Kelly, he can't get it to work. He's the one who says it's broken. You mean this thing? Yeah, it's a little bit on the bright side. I don't know yet, Denny. I'm not really spec'd into the shields or anything yet. But yeah, it does seem like it does a pretty excessive job. Oh, look. And where's the bear? Because you know the bear is going to be up here. I don't even care about you, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, Kelly, I can get it to work once, and then it fries the system. You don't even need gates to do that. All you need is one battery hooked straight into it, and it'll fry it. And then you fix the battery, and it'll fry it. It just fries the first thing in line. So as I was saying, if you want to set up a cheat or a workaround to get the railgun working, well, I actually haven't seen that one, so... But if it's the one I'm thinking about, where he's got the base that has all the platforms and he has a gazillion mortars and ballistas and rocket launchers. And he's gotten rid of all his other traps and is just using the range traps. Is that when you set yourself on fire, Danny? Holy wolves today. Oh, here's another bear. And a wolf. What is with this today? That's like the zombie bears in the wasteland last night I kept running into. Oh well, shall we see if there's another giant up here? There probably should be. How much ammunition did I bring? Wrong one. 685, that should be good. Famous last words, but you know. Yeah, the whites are definitely easier. It's almost a little anticlimactic. Oh, there's a bear. Okay, I think this is... Yeah, okay. So we've done that one, we've done that one, we've done this one. There's another one over here. So let's go get that giant over prison there. Cute. Well, that's one for it. Which bear? The one last night in the wasteland or the one today? So Harry, have you tried out your ballistas? Oh, today, okay. Because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that zombie bear yesterday didn't want to hug me. Hold on, I need Raven. I need Stag too. Oh, geez, another bear. I'll take owls too. Just in case. Whoa, that looks like it would hurt. Let's not fall down there. I think I even need boar to get some of my things up. That didn't sound right. Was it a link or anything, Danny? Because I don't see a grayed out comment. Usually I get them and I can approve them. Yeah, we're right where I thought we were. Okay. Yeah, the hexagon base looks really cool, Harry. Oh, that's weird, because it's actually, that didn't get... Was that when we were having problems? A glitch in the matrix. The two-handed saber? Oh, I forgot to check. I did get another chip. I can make the two-handed saber now. So, John Boy's not watching, of course, because he's the one who really wants me to go make the two-handed saber. I'm near the jail, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, the batteries will lose power over time. So that's why you need to have... Oh, I know the bear's up in this area well. He's pretty nimble for a big guy. Nice, Harry. That should look cool. This way? I imagine you'd have to put up about 3 blocks of, or... Okay, it must be bear day. Yeah, Danny, I used that in my first normal playthrough. It was pretty cool. But when you have finite amount of space, right? Well said, Alex, well said. We all play the game differently. Hey, Wendy, how you doing? Back here, ya. Make me waste bullets on you? Hey, Galaxy. There's some people who swear by the katana, and I've used the katana, and it's pretty cool. I just don't really like the two-handed weapons. I don't like how slow you move with them. But other people just like the fact that they do heavy hitting. Okay, where's the giant? There should be a giant up here. Mr. Giant! And this guy will probably be a green one. Oh, goodness. I don't think I've been up here, have I? No, I haven't been up this one. I went up over there. I did that one. I just did that one. Where's the giant that should be up here? I've often wondered in this game if there isn't days that certain animals spawn more than others. I haven't missed a giant, have I? Like, you guys don't see it anywhere? Whoa. So I've noticed the behavior on these two zombies. They used to stop and then charge you. They don't seem to be doing that quite as much anymore. Have you guys noticed that? I can't believe there's not a giant up here. Okay, let's go over to the power plant then. I've just found one on the top of Hey, Andre, how are you today? So I haven't seen a single buck yet today either. Hi, Penelope. How are you today? Oh, the little mountain just above the bunker? Okay. That makes sense, I guess, because that would be a spawn-in point. I guess, maybe? Okay, so I want to go. I want to go here. No. Yeah, there. Okay. I don't want to go over that though. Glad to hear that, Penelope. I need to go down this way. They've all been just regular deers, no bucks. So you're going to have a fun weekend with your daddy there, Penelope? Oh my goodness. You can just stay there. So you'll get 15 shots out of it. So this little hill here. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, I got the rabbit. Oh, no, I got a sparrow. Going after a boar and I got a sparrow. A buck. Oh, a bear. Let's go get the bear, because why not? So no giant here either. Okay, let's go over by the prison and see if we can't find one. Ah, thank you, Penelope. I'm glad you think so. But I think your dad's pretty good at this game too. No, I did get a giant by the power plant. I didn't get one between the prison and the airfield, which is one of the highest mountains. Let's just go back up into this area and see. Oh, look. It's another bear. Sounds good, Harry. I will, once we're done the stream, I'll go onto Discord. Ooh, Beans Batman. Okay, I can't find another giant. Let's go back and make the two-handed saber. And you know, I still haven't actually marked my base on the map. I really should put a flag up there. So I don't know how long they have to scream for something to come, but those guys seem to scream an awful lot with nothing coming. Hold on, where the heck am I? Okay, yeah, I do want to go this way. Right? Yeah. I've gotten all twisted around. Oh, careful what you wish for, Kelly. No worries there, Whale. So we've got to head back. We've got to make some rocket. Oh my goodness. Do I need wolf? Just in case, I should probably... Let me get back and I won't have any wolf pelts or anything to upgrade stuff. Yeah, Harry and I have actually played multiplayer a couple times. That's where the Donkey Kong base came from. He didn't egg it. Look at all the birds. Holy doodle. You're a duck. Okay. Oh, another part of the daytime spawn. You're making me miss a duck. Go away. Well, if some people go out looting and other people man the traps and the farms and stuff like that, that's always it. You know, you divvy up the responsibilities on a multiplayer game. You know, somebody goes mining, somebody goes, you know, chopping trees. At least that's the way I've always played multiplayer. Oh, that's not true at all, Kelly. I mean, everybody has strengths in the game. One of the things I hate doing is maintaining the farms and the mining machines and stuff like that. That to me it's not something I like to do. But as a solo player, I have to do it. So if I'm playing with somebody and they like doing that, yes, please. Okay. I mean, when I'm playing, if somebody else wants to build something, I'll gladly go out and harvest resources and they can build. Right? Okay, what's with the eagles? Yeah, the stags are a bit of a... I mean, what have I got? How many bears? I got 8 bears today, 7 eagles, and 1 stag. So it looks like they purposely made the stags. The stags always were a little bit on the weak side, eh, Murray? There's never a lot of them. But there was never this many eagles and owls before. Look at the rocket launcher. Isn't it just pretty? Okay, let's make some ammunition for the mortars and for the rocket launchers. Rocket launcher. I don't see anything wrong with that either, Murray. The game was becoming a little bit predictable, right? You can still find them, Kelly. They're just not that plentiful. It's like that's the bit of the bottleneck that they've created. Oh, we got some sparkers. Yeah, gunpowder has definitely changed this update. Yeah, that was one of the first things. If I started to get... Let's build 20 of those. And then let's do the rest of it in... mortar ammo. Hey, Big Vin, how you doing? Welcome back. Yes, Kelly, I will build a saber. You and John Boy. Okay, so let's take this out. I have 40, 40, 40. Okay, so let's go boom, boom, boom. There we go. Dinner is an important part of the day. 776. Yeah, okay, I got lots of ammo. I'm not concerned about that. Those did well last time. Still have 600, 700 in there. 600 there. I have no fuel, but I will grab some. Okay, let's build the two-handed saber. Two-handed saber. Oh, it doesn't take much to make it, does it? There we go. Hold on. I made the wrong one. Ah, come on. Okay, let's make the right one this time. Two-handed saber. Interesting. I don't think you want to run quite as fast, but... Oh, they're both weight of 5. Okay. Let me get rid of the extra lightsaber I made, because... Baka. Wolf. A rabbit. Four. Sparrow. Two-handed. I agree. I think dual wielding would be very cool. Deer and raven. Raven, deer. Stag and pigeon. Pigeon and my one stag. Wolf. Pig and duck. Pig and duck. Owl. I'm going to need eagle and owl next. I'm going to need bear. You're getting some of the smoke. And now I'm going to be short iron. Okay. You mean from the fires? Okay. So we now have a level 10 lightsaber. Two-handed lightsaber. Yeah, the fires. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Here it is. Pig. I could do that one too. I just don't want it. Okay. Okay. So we have two different lightsabers. We have the light shield, and my tools are still garbage. But you know what? No big deal. Yeah, right here. Nice, safe spot. What do you mean, Murray? Just in case. I think I'm offended. I agree, Danny. Yeah. Seeing as I'm not really using... Well, I am. I'm using a flamethrower, but... Okay, well, I think we're pretty much done and ready for the horde, the wave. Oh, Murray, you'll like this. I can jump down now. Usually I do it better than that, but... Yeah, I think we're ready. Let's make sure that's to there. These ones are hooked up to this. That's going over there. This is still hooked in. That's hooked in. All three of those are still hooked in. Those are all hooked in. Good. There, is that better? Oh, I wanted to reset that trap. So it's actually a little bit funny. The Oops, my apologies. Give me a second here. There we go. Branches are still an issue, but not because of the traps, but because of all the copper and iron that you're having to continually use for ammunition. The rocket has 20 loaded in, Kelly. So, yep. Good question there, John. Okay, so what the heck? Okay, so the blue saber is one-handed. It's plus 40 damage and only plus 20% attack. The two-handed saber is 74 damage, plus 2 weight, and plus 20. So this one here is almost twice the damage. As it's two-handed though, it swings slower. So if you take a look to do two swings with it, compared to 2 swings. So it does more initial damage, and it'll have because of the amount of damage it does, it'll have a better chance of knocking back the bigger zombies. Drop tree. So it's not going to be as good as a fully upgraded axe, but you could probably get away with it. Ah, you're welcome, John. You guys ask a question, I'll do my best to answer, and if I can't, I'm pretty sure somebody in chat will be able to answer it. Because I bet you some of these people who have more hours in the game than I do. Well, let's just see. Here I have a +3 axe. So it was taking 5 hits, right? On 4 hits. My axe takes 3, and it's only a +3 axe. So, you know, yeah, you can use it, but it's not going to be as fast. If you're trying to save 1 inventory spot, you could use it. I certainly can. Actually, it's really simple. The first journal, where you get the first journal entry, is the same place you get the first electrical part. The second journal entry at the hospital is the same place you get the second one. And then the fourth journal entry, the school, is in the same place that you get the third electrical book or the combustion book or whatever it is. And then the police station has a book, as does the church. And I think the rest are just random loots. You're welcome, Big Vin. Hey, Nick. We've been busy, Nick. Okay, let's see if I can do this a little bit better this time. I think I need to just jump right there. There we go. Made it with no problems this time, Murray. Yeah, I mean, the survival aspect is pretty rudimentary, right? I mean, it's... Those are all lit up. That's lit up. That's lit up. And that's lit up. Good. Okay. So those are all lit up. Electricity is working. That's for that. What does that one control? Oh. What does that one control? Oh, okay. That one is the traps down there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, you just gotta cook the meat properly and it won't be dried out at all. Should be fun sitting up here when the this goes off, eh? Just give me a moment. Okay. Wave 18, here we go. So Murray, I said I was having trouble with gunpowder. But I think I have over 200 gunpowder up here. Yeah, I have over 200 gunpowder, so I guess I'm not really having that much problems. Just make sure. Yep, power good. Thanks, Big Vin. I had to have a jump somewhere on my base. Hey, Rachel, how you doing? Hey, we got heavies coming from over there. Okay, we'll turn that off. Oh, I guess there are still some heavies coming. No, not really. Turn it off. Don't need it to take care of regular zombies. It does sound a little bit like a battleship. I mean, calling these a mortar really isn't accurate, but it works. Oh, don't start doing it at this point. I just noticed OBS looks like it's acting up again. So, whale. You were asking about the shocker. Because the guns aren't going off, I know there's no heavies coming in, so I'm not going to waste the shocker on just regular zombies. The traps up front will do more than enough damage. Once those start to go off, then I'll turn the shocker back on. Yeah, howitzer I think would be a better name. Okay, giant's taken care of. That was 4 rockets. Probably didn't need all 4. No heavies around. Thanks for the reminder, Kelly Lee. Let's check on the batteries. So the one that's drained there, that's actually the shocker. I know, shocking, but... Okay, so the mortars aren't going off anymore. Don't need that. Let's just make sure there's none around. Yep, all just regular zombies. Don't go off while I'm standing here. The 2 on the end, that's the regular traps, or that's the... That's the traps underneath, the cutters. I know. The 2 that are kind of hidden there, the one that says kind of down a bit, that's the regular traps. This one over here, that's the heavies. That's the giants. Yeah, it hasn't been a very... I mean... I really only need 1 mortar at this point. I don't even think I need any, but they're just kind of a warning system. And that'd be it. I went through a lot more ammo here than I needed. So there was a zombie, a logger was throwing at this. It's taken a bit of damage. That's taken the most damage there. And I can always come down during the wave to repair this area. Oh, there we go. We'll turn that off because that's for those ones down there. We'll turn that off. Turn that off and turn that off. What do I have in here? I got treb ammo, like I'm ever going to use trebuchets again. I don't know, Danny, let's go down and see if I got another chip. Salumax. The range of the shocker is 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. So it will come out 3 this way, go up 3 and down 3, as well as come out 3 this way. Yeah, so it's a radius of 3 and then above and below 3 as well. Okay, let's go over and see if I got anything from the giant. Yep, I got a chip. Not that I need it because I've made everything. But I did get a chip. Thanks, Alex. Have a great weekend yourself. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck on your playthrough as well, Alex. Wow, a few died over in this area. So I think the game's changed a bit in the fact that because of the destructive power of the zombies in terms of destroying your base. Ranged weapons just figure so much more in now. Or at least they do in my playthroughs. I didn't have to use ranged weapons all that much previously. I was happy with letting my base take care of the zombies. But I don't think we can do that anymore. I don't think that's a viable option. You have to have some way of protecting the base from the big guys. The ballista? Yeah, used in a good situation. You know, have them firing in a straight line. I don't think they work well firing up or down. I think you need to have them on the level of the zombies and have them fire. Yeah. So like I said, I've got this one pointing right down here. So any zombies that are down in this area, it's really going to just fire straight down this line at them. There certainly is. I mean, the subway is the best workplace for copper and iron. You just can't get around it. However, there's 3 areas of the map that you can go to where you can probably pick up 50 to 60 copper and assorted other things if you're diligent, and just hit all the shrubs and everything in the same area. So everybody knows where I'm going to talk about, right? So the shocker went through a little over a full battery on that wave. And I used it a little bit more than I might normally as well. So, Salamax. There's 3 areas on the map. This area here, you're going to find water stones, as well as the black stones for getting iron, copper, and the water stones will also give you boulders and stone. The one thing they don't give you is limestone. So you can get a lot in that area. In this area, you can see this area here. Go along the shoreline again, and you're going to get 50 to 60 copper plus iron. You'll get even more, and stone and boulders, as well as pieces of iron and gunpowder. And then this area in here again, and this area you'll get even more than down here. You could get upwards of 60 or 70 copper. And none of these areas are populated by zombies, so it's reasonably easy to go in and get the stuff. But you're finding out what a lot of people are finding out is that the branches are still a bottleneck just because we need them for everything else that we're making now. Branches are really easy to find if you just go up into the mountains. You can go up into the mountains and come down with 1,000 branches easy. Oh, that's where poetics is used. Cool. Do I have that book? I do. Look at that. So something's telling me I may want to put an extra battery on this chain. Hold on. Let me deal with this guy. Someone's beating on my base somewhere. Is making a storage/bench base and a trap base the best way? I usually have my crafting base separate from my... So yeah, I usually have my crafting base separate. Why is that still on? They're going up to activate, activate. That's off. Those are getting power. So that. Oh, I know why they're working. They still have charge. Never mind. Got it. Yeah, I agree, Danny. It is a bit of a pain. Yeah, Celimax, the electricity is expensive. It takes a lot of rubber. It takes a lot of copper. You need to really be going out and doing some heavy early grinding to get everything that you need. Okay, so I'm going to add another battery in over here. And And what I'll do is I'll put it here and bring this one to here, and then it won't look pretty, but it'll work. You know, we were having a discussion on that earlier. And I don't know if there's a right answer for that. I did miniguns first myself. I can't really, well, I can. It really depends on how you've got your base set up. So what I did is I set up my regular traps first. I got a shredder out front with a pendulum and spiked floor. Then I added the second shredder out front, and then 2 more pendulums and 2 more spiked floors. Then I added the third shredder out front. Once I got that, then I added in the miniguns, because I needed to be able to take care of the loggers that show up and throw the weapons. Now, if you watch the way I play them now, my miniguns really only come on if I absolutely need them. So that's the beauty of the game. You know, Harry just gave you another answer that's different than the way I play. But I don't play with respawn on. So eventually I am going to run out of resources. Well, and that's what I did, Danny, to start with, right? Is I used a handheld flamethrower the first few waves just to kind of deal with them. Yeah, respawn has to be decided on at the start of the game. So once you've kind of committed, you have no choice. Playing with Eric, do you have respawn on or off? Nice, Harry. Well, as you know, I've never played with respawn on. Okay, so that should be enough for a shocker to get through the whole 2 hours of the wave. We should be able to charge that up. That's all big. These ones weren't even close. So we've got more. The explosive barrels, you can still do it with Reese. That's why they have the machines. That's why they have these. They're not enough to help you build the base. Like, you can't build the base. You won't get enough resources from those. But they are enough to maintain the base and keep your weapons going. And if you use the trebuchet, you're never going to run out of ammo with those. Didn't have to, I never disconnected it, Kelly Lee. But thank you. See, it's still going from this one down there. So originally I was going here into there. Now I'm going here into that one and that one into that one. So I never disconnected this one. I purposely set it up that way. Oh, I landed. See, you'll take damage if you land on something like that, but if you land on this part, you're fine. It's only if you land on top of something that you take damage, or you're not high enough. So what did I go through? I went through about 40 rounds in each one. That's an awful lot. So maybe I go down to just one of those. Yeah, they certainly would if they could see it. They'll go after anything that they see. So I have lights out here. They'll attack the lights. I have lights up here, they'll attack the lights, unless I hit them first. Hey Henry, how you doing? Glad you could join us. Yeah, I was already thinking about that, Kelly. It's like, oh no, I don't want to have to so I placed it on the other side, so it's a little bit awkward in the wiring, but it still works. You don't have to, but that's the way I do it, right? And if you're doing it, I suggest you watch my initial electricity how-to, because I actually show you how to build it so it doesn't fall down. Because the zombies will come and they will attack this. If this gets taken out and you don't have this built properly, all of that will fall down and you'll lose everything. Here, I'll show you. And just to quick save. So if I take this down, it stays up because I have those two columns in there. If I didn't have those columns, the whole base would have collapsed. So putting that column in and that column over there is critical to keeping the base afloat. And in the electricity, I explain how to do that. There you go. Okay. So I think I'm actually going to end it here. The room is getting a little bit hot again. And then we'll come back on Sunday and we will do wave 19 and 20. And then you're welcome, Danny. And then on Tuesday, we'll start a new playthrough at a higher difficulty. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little lost at what to do on this playthrough. So we'll go to a higher difficulty and we'll try it out. So let's see if I jump here. Yeah, see, perfect. You land on this, no damage. So everybody who has been in chat, and I know I'm going to miss people. Yeah, we've got hot sweltering heat here, Murray, thanks. So, everybody, Murray, Harry, Danny, Felemax, Henry, Stephen, Michael, who was in early, Kelly Lee. I'm going to miss people, I know I am, and I apologize. Eric, Wendy, who was in, Alex, White Whale, Big Vin, Galaxy, Nick, Rachel, John, aka Nico. Although I know he's really not Nico, but I know I'm going to miss somebody, and if I did, I really apologize. Monta, Adventure Bros, Climatics, Waldo Mao Cow, Maycow, Lou. How can I forget Lou? Lou was in earlier. So, thank you to everybody. Bibo, thank you. Key, thank you very much. So, we will do 1920 on Sunday in 2 days' time in the afternoon. I am going to stream 7 Days to Die tomorrow as well. In the Sorcery mod, we'll do days 4, 5, and 6. And in that playthrough, I'm doing Horde Night every 3 days. So every stream will be a Horde Night at the end of the night. Okay, so depending on where you are in the world and what time of day you are watching this, have yourself a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, or a good night. You're welcome, Salumax. And don't forget to like, and if you feel so inclined, subscribe if you haven't already. And watch the videos on the tutorials. They're great as well. So, cheers, everybody.